Come on, Spider-Man! I thought this was a chase!
Gotta stop this guy. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. Gotcha. Vulture.
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh? Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped. Including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
Shit. Shoot. I did it right.
Electro, stop!
No! Let me go! What the heck?
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Where the... Get...
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go! years. All these are lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
On the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NTC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable
out for me?
enhanced
Sure.
but they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is working with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
assaulting a police van. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
Is it still a prison break? I'm touched by your devotion to your friends. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
Spider-Man! Heads up! Come on, let's rush him!
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. I'm staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Take this! Get him down here!
We're gonna need a bigger transport van.
This is Stable Control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Control, in violation of Martial Law Statute 237, we've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
It's Spider-Man! Take him out!
Single security agents will be conducting random stops.
Tough armor. Need to hit him harder somehow. They attacked me, but of course, I'm the criminal here.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, two of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Stable ground team, need a status report from Upper Chinatown. 10-4, the Safety C Sierra. We are positioned in control route.
Sad part is, in an hour, these same guys will be back out chasing me.
All units, officers under fire. Officers needed in the East Village.
So it's a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. Is it a cell block of prisoners? Did I get that right? guys are like potato chips. Can't beat just one.
Merge on the East Village.
Stop this before they kill someone. Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers!
We're not going back inside!
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Requesting status update from East Village.
Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
Admit it! You signed up for the jetpacks, and now you're in way over your heads!
Incoming!
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Maybe I should step in. Yeah, I'll step in.
How the hell do you care?
Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Transport is not tight down. Police van is under assault. Please respond. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
I'll get a ride back to Rikers.
Spider-Man! Take him down! Got eyes on the Spider!
Okay, have you considered that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourselves? Huh?
Man down! Incoming! Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great right now. These Sable guys are worse than telemarketers. Well done. That makes it, what, 100 counts of assaulting a Sable agent? Okay, I visited your website, and nowhere did it say make crisis situations worse. I think you guys have it bad. All that body armor's bruising my knuckles. visit with people trying to kill me while all
Status of our
wearing the
kids'
same
safe
outfit.
position.
Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoner.
That works. Is it? Guess so.
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally. That's why you guys were so cranky. You needed a nap. Enjoy.
Oops.
This is Stable Control. What's the status of our kids' safe position?
10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route.
Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals. If I keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society. Now, was that really worth all the fuss? Well, for me it kinda was.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the status in Murray Hill?
APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast Sister's site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
All units, immediate assistance.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Attention units. Fugitives are raiding an emergency supply station. Units with riot gear needed to respond to a violent disturbance. Officers needed in Yorkville.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that. They'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. Five transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. 4 more of these suckers. Down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? How did they even get that thing attached? Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand. Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Teabag.
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole convicts with heavy weapons thing.
All units, escaped prisoners are stealing food from a supply station. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Gotta block that.
They're assaulting a police
Oh,
vehicle.
shoot.
Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Go, Hunter.
Attention units. Fugitives are raiding an emergency supply station. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy. Units with riot gear needed to respond to a violent disturbance. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Attention units. The food supply station is being raided by looters. Please proceed to Columbia.
Looks like those inmates have hostages. Gotta be careful.
Smoking something? And the guy. Spider-Man's dead. Did you see on the news? All CGI. Man trying to escape. Pretty sure that's BS. I saw Spider-Man doing CGI.
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich!
Available units, officer vehicle is under fire. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Crack that spider skull, then crack that spirit!
Dang. Ugh.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Crack that spider skull, then crack that spirit!
autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Deal with Spider-Man's back. We gotta bring this building down.
My bad.
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for pushing me away?
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Here.
Deal with Spider-Man's back. We gotta bring this building down. All Spider. Starting right here.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
Bye. Who's left? Don't mind if I do. That works.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Attention, Sable team. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Observation post is live. On alert for priority target.
Damn! Around it. Oh, there was scoped.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May! Here! We're over here! I got you. Hang on! Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window! It's too far! Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! No! We've got you. We've got you.
Your legs hurt.
Tell me again, what did you see?
Just in my apartment, right over there, second floor, and I just heard a loud noise.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't.
Hey Siri, call Dad on speaker.
Calling Dad, home on speaker.
Yes?
Hey,
Yes?
I was just giving you a call back to let you know what happened about the package.
What was it? I've been gonna call you, so no, I'm not gonna make her upset or anything, so I says I'll just wait for her to call me.
Well, Chris is the one that does the mail over here. Did you know that it actually comes from Fairmont, not Evergreen?
No, because I lived there, it come from Evergreen.
Well, they said Chris is the same one that delivers packages, and he was the one that delivered it today. And he actually came in while I was talking to the post office, and they were asking him questions, and I could hear him in the background, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. But they were asking him, "Hey, did you deliver a package at 11:44?" And he was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Did you leave it inside somebody's vehicle?" And their alarm went off. And I guess I don't know what he said at that point, but yeah.
Well, that is not. You should. He should have talked to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you should have been able to say, "Well, look, can I talk to him?" He's not supposed to do that. Nowhere. If an alarm goes off, he's supposed to find out why he made the alarm go off, and he should be talking to whoever it was.
Well, he shouldn't have put the package in my truck to start with, and they said that they were going to talk with him and that it's not going to happen again.
Now, that's kind of crazy.
Because I even called USPS, and the lady I talked to there, she said that she used to be a mail carrier, and she said it's not, people are not supposed to leave packages inside your vehicle, especially if your vehicle's locked. She said because that would be breaking and entering, so she did agree to what I said, but I was like, I don't know if I should get police involved in that or not, but nothing was missing, so I was like, and this is the only time we've ever had a problem. So I was talking to them on at the post office, and she said that if I wanted to get police involved, that was up to me, and I was like, well, this is just his first time. I was like, he's been running our route for I don't know how long. I was like, but you know, there's a porch and the garage. You know, you can leave it at the door of the garage, or you can leave it on the front porch, and we'll get it. I said,
I'd call back and say, look, he needs to come talk to me and my husband when we were there. Explain to us why he done what he did.
Yeah, 'cause I never
that ain't
did.
Like him do that.
Well, I never
I've been
did
knowing him
get.
all my life.
Yeah, I never did get an explanation as to why he even put it in the truck. This lady that I talked to, she was just saying maybe he thought, you know, to keep it out of the weather. And I'm over here thinking, it's not gonna rain. It's not supposed to rain today. So I'm a little confused as to why he felt that that there was a need for him to go into my truck.
Mm-hmm.
But the lady with the USPS, she was the one that gave me the number for Evergreen's facility and Fairmont. And she said she would start a report. She said because the only time she knew of, she said she's never had an incident like that before. Nobody's ever done that she knows of. And when she was a mail carrier, she had permission to put mail in the back of a pickup, in the back of a flatbed, is what she said. Because the owner had told her to put it there if, it were to rain or something, because he did not want them on his porch. And I was like, okay, well, I can understand that, because she even said that was his permission, though. She said if it had been somebody else, obviously I would not have left it in the back of that truck. She said, but because he had told me to put it there, that's where I put it. But
I know what I say. Let me talk to him, find out why. If he's there.
yeah, because I heard him in the background. What I can do is have Matthew call. Actually, there's Matthew calling me. What in the world? Well, he's just getting off work, so.
I'd say, look, I appreciate you doing that, but I want to know why you did it.
Yeah. After she said, it's not going to happen again, I was like, well, I guess that's okay, but I do want to know why. She was the kind that, she was the middleman, having to be a referee, trying to de-escalate a situation type thing, and she was trying to get off the phone.
I want to know why the
knows? He could have stood there for a while and was thinking, man, I still need to get my route done. Maybe nobody's at home and maybe the alarm will just go off on its own. Maybe he was thinking, something like that. But they were saying the package is fine, that it should be fine, even though it's open on one end. She said it was like that when he got it, though. Which makes sense because the tape is really dirty on the tape. Like it's not a fresh, opened up, you know. It looks like maybe a machine or something had done that, because she went on to talk about the machines and stuff. And I'm just like, well, why did it go in my truck?
Well, that's what I want to know.
I told her, I said, I don't feel like, I need to necessarily call the cops, only because, nothing was taken that I know of. But I was like, I was a little on edge there. But I guess I'll have Matthew call him, since it was
Somebody
technically.
needs to call him and ask him, why'd you do that?
Yeah.
You don't know who you're messing with?
Well,
He remembers who I am. He knows who I am. I'd just soon kill him as look at him. I mean, I'm a different person I've ever been.
Yeah, I know,
if somebody does me wrong, I'll kill him. I'm not standing there arguing with him.
Well, they weren't arguing. They were just kind of like trying to figure out why I was calling, and then figure out, what's going on. That's pretty much how she was.
Well, I'll tell her why you called. Your alarm.
Yeah, I told her.
Because it was blowing and going off, and why would it? When you went out there and checked it, you had a package sitting in the seat.
Yeah.
Why did he open the vehicle, put it in there, and then haul tail and leave?
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused, because I even told the lady, I was like, yeah, but we have a porch, we have, a garage right there at the garage. I was like, and they're covered. And she was like, well, I don't know, maybe, because he just was trying to keep it out of the weather or something. And I'm like, yeah, but the porch is covered.
Porch on the front.
I'm like, the porch is covered. There's even an eave at the garage that's pretty much covered. We've had packages left there before. I was like, I know that my husband had put on there, leave at the front door, is what he said, on the porch at the front door, is what he put on there. And I told her, because USPS had explained to me that even when you put in the description like that for special instructions, sometimes it doesn't carry over from Amazon to the whoever's shipping it. And I was like, well, common sense. And even the lady with USPS had said, yeah, common sense tells you, put it somewhere that it's going to be visible but protected. So that would be a front porch or at a door.
Well,
but the lady at the post office, she was trying to get off the phone so quick, I guess because he had gotten there and she wanted to talk to him, but I wound up asking her, did they have any job openings?
well, he ain't around all the time. He knows you were home. Well, the vehicle was there.
Yeah, but he runs the route all the time. He knows that there's two vehicles that are here and one was gone, so he probably thought that nobody else was here, even though there was a vehicle. He probably thought that we both were in one vehicle.
No.
Because, he could have stood there and tried to wait.
They're both gone more than they are one of them there.
Yeah, but he could have waited. I don't know, because I weren't out there, I was in the bathroom. I hadn't even gotten to flush the toilet yet. Yet alone, I hadn't even got to wash my hands at that point. I was wiping, pulling up my britches, running to get the gun, and running outside. And within that time span, he may have waited. I don't know.
No.
Because by the time I got out there, my truck was still going off, but it stopped while I was out there. Well, no, it stopped when I walked back in the house to grab my keys. Because all I had walked out there with was my phone and my gun. Because that's pretty much all I needed at that point.
Well, I hope I see his ass.
Is he not a? Is he not a alright person, or?
Yes, he's always been fine and well. I mean, I've been knowing him ever since school.
Yeah.
He's older than me, but he ain't that much older than me. You know what I'm saying? He might be.
He was within the same grade frame, like within 4 years.
He might have been about 5 or 6 years older than me. He wasn't no more than that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I would kind of like to find out, why it happened, so that maybe we can
why
come
take
up with.
Off and leave when the alarm went off?
Yeah, and like. I don't know, because several scenarios run through my head. It's like, oh yeah, I got a package here I gotta deliver, but I've seen this truck and I want to know what's in it. It could be that kind of way. And he was thinking, okay, I'm gonna open it up and see if it's locked or not. If it's locked, then the horn won't go off. That's how he was probably thinking. If it were that way, if he was actually trying to see what was in my truck or something. And then once the horn went off, he would probably set the package down, but then was like, oh crap, no, I need to put it in the truck so they think that I was just trying to deliver mail. So like, I don't know if it's something like that, or if he was having a rough day and he got so used to putting the mail into his vehicle that he just thought, okay, I'm supposed to open up a vehicle door and put mail in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what his thought process was, but I would sure love to just speak with him.
Yeah.
So I think what I'll do is.
I don't know where he stays now. I have no clue.
Well, he could still stay in the same spot. I don't know, but
I don't know. He was married to one of the teacher's daughters.
Well, I know I can have Matthew call them. I don't know if they'll answer the phone at this point because it's already past 3. But I could have Matthew call because it'd be a different voice, and plus it was his package. It just happened to be my truck.
Well, do you have? I mean, all you got is the number of the post office, right?
I've got USPS number. I've got the post office number, and Evergreen's post office number. Which I got all that from USPS. Which I had to wait on the phone for 49 minutes to talk to somebody. Sorry, 43 minutes. Because I remember telling the lady. At first it gave me a estimated wait of 40 minutes, and then it said 33 to 49. And then by the time I actually got talking with her, it was 43 minutes on the dot. So.
And that's the way it goes. Gosh, knows I wish them youngins would calm down.
Tell them to watch a movie.
Then they're running hard. Well, the bad thing about it is your mama's with them. She's as bad as dang youngin.
Tell Mimi to watch a movie with the babies.
Mimi.
Just be like, y'all watch a movie or something.
And watch a movie or something. Ellie's been really mean today. She is always mean. But she's been taking it out on Emma today. Kicking her, slapping her,
Dang.
knocking at her, pushing her down, all kinds of stuff. She's been really mean.
Mm.
And you know how people do stuff that does things like that. They'll sit where they think that you can't see them and they'll peep at you and they'll be doing something mean. You know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Me and Joseph in the back seat of the Monte Carlo.
And they'll be peeping.
Yep. That was me and Joseph.
And that's how she does.
I found the best thing that works with kids, especially like Emma and Ellie's age, right in there. You grab them by the hands and you say, "Come on, let's walk this way," and they'll walk with you. And you tell them, "Look, you're gonna have to sit here and think because we can't be pushing and hitting because it'll cause the other person to hurt. You don't want them to do it to you." And then you say, "You have to stay here for 3 minutes or however long," and you walk off. You just ignore their cries, you ignore everything, you walk off. Because that shows them, like, hey, yes, something just happened, we just talked about it, and look, we're just going to walk off from it, everything's alright, that type thing. They have their little temper tantrum, you come back to them, and, because they're missing out on all the fun. So it's like they're beating themselves up in a way.
She's bringing everything back, some of my memory back to me. About how mean children can be. I didn't used to remember this, but I have been watching her today. I have seen how they can be.
Yeah.
If Emma is doing something, Emma had your mama to bring the bar stools in there and make her a 10. So she wanted to sit on one of the stools, and she got up there. And then Ellie was being mean and hateful, and then she was sitting there looking, and she decided, hey, I want to get her too, but I can't. She couldn't climb up there. So she had your mama to help up there. And I knew right then, I says, now, you wait, it won't be 30 seconds, and she'll be started something. And she did, right off the bat.
Dang.
She started something, started cutting up and pushing Emma over to the edge and stuff like that, and being mean, and not sharing the stool. She got there, and Emma was already there, and she wanted to take over things.
Nope, she could have sat in
And
the
I
other
just
stool.
told Emma to get out and come over where I was at. She was fine with that. I said, come over here and sit with me. And then Ellie come up, I said, no, you go back over there where you were at. And you get back on that stool. And you sit there. Oh, no, she wasn't having that. I said, And Deb says, why are you being? I said, I'm not being no kind of way. I'm just giving her a little dose of her own medicine.
Yeah. She has become quite...
She's being mean to Emma. And Emma come and done, like I said, come over and sit down with me. She was not upset about it or nothing. I said, but Ellie come over here and done it. And she just... Emma starts school tomorrow.
Yeah. She seems nervous, but I think she'll warm right up to it. She'll be just fine.
Oh, Emma?
Yeah.
She'll be fine. Wherever Ellie's going, they're gonna catch it. And they already probably have. Because she
You
can
think...
be a
Well, you think
handful.
Ellie might have learned it from another child or something, wherever she's going to daycare?
I don't know. I don't know. I know that she is a lot different than Emma.
Well,
A whole lot.
I know both of them can be sweet, but I know sometimes they get in little moods, but I know that's,
Well,
kids being kids, but...
Emma can be sweet most any time.
Yeah.
But Ellie can be some kind of different most any time. I should not say that, but she is too much like Abigail.
Oh
Hey.
my goodness, no you didn't. Well, I still love her either way.
I was just
He'll
picking
do.
because I didn't want to say, but she can be a handful. She really can.
Yeah.
And she
It's
knows she
crazy
can
how.
because she's been doing that looking at me stuff. You
Yeah,
know when you're
I
gonna be mean
I
because they'll
think
stare at
it's
you.
well, I think it's yeah, it's kind of like, are you gonna stop me in a way? But I think
Uh-huh.
it's more so because Ellie is not the same age as Emma, and she's wanting to do all these things that Emma can do, but she's not grown to that point yet where she can do these things, and so it just kind of makes her mad, mostly with herself because she's not to that point yet, but also
She
just
gets
mad
mad at
because
everybody else.
yeah, I mean, because she's a
She
little
just,
slower at getting to places than Emma, or like climbing up the chair. She's not long enough. She's not tall enough to do what Emma. But Emma don't need to be doing that because them chairs will flip. Those
yeah.
particular ones will. So I would just watch her by
Oh,
climbing up
Emma,
that
get
stuff.
in and stand up.
Well,
I mean,
I did that too.
Ellie, get in and stand up. I'm sorry.
Oh well, watch her too because I
Well,
did that one time.
Emma don't do that.
Well, I did that one time when I was little, and I flipped out of them chairs, and that chair fell
Mm-hmm.
on me, and
Mm-hmm.
that did not feel good.
But
Yeah, it weren't on carpet; it was on that hardwood.
yeah, them youngins has climbed down some now from what they were.
Maybe
They
they're
were
watching a
hard
movie.
hooting. After I stopped your mama, it might have got better. I stopped her, it might have got better. But
It's
I'm
me
gonna go
being a little
outside.
instigator.
Yeah. And I think she acts like she's asleep sometimes, just to see if anybody else is paying attention. And I'm always trying to pay attention. When the children are here, I'm trying to make sure that that somebody's taking care of watching them and they're making sure.
Mhm.
But she was just sitting in the chair like she was asleep.
Maybe she was trying to rest her eyeballs some.
Uh,
Kids give off hormones. Well, it's some type of chemical response, basically. So, like for and typically kids want to play more so with their dad than with their mom, only because of that chemical bond. It's like a, I don't know, it's something they give off. And there's also another chemical, um, still ain't thought of the word I'm looking for, but they
yeah.
give off something else that'll make you sleepy too. So like if they start getting sleepy, it automatically makes you kind of sleepy.
Have you started being nicer?
Who, me?
I'm
Oh,
talking to
you
you.
talking about Mimi?
I am. Yeah, you were being mean. Tell it what were you gonna say, baby? Mimi, you need what? Should I spank her? Yeah. Emma's making that face at me like, Do it. Yeah.
Hi.
Huh? You got your butt washed? Your butt tail. Did you pee your pants? Lord have mercy. Tell everybody. Hey, did you hear your Mimi? Get that cheap pee.
Hey, Uma. You're hungry. Emma. Emma. What? What are you talking about?
Kelly, just a second. I do not wear that kind of underwear.
You got an underwear thief. There's a thief in the house. She stole your underpants.
Somebody might
What? No, you did not. Oh, what were you trying to do, Poot? Oh. Well, you know what? You'll remember for next time. Yep. Next time you'll wipe extra good. Yeah. What? You already did? What? I thought you start tomorrow. Only 2 days? It's only 2 days? Emma. Emma. Hi. Flowers. Big fans? Big fans of what? What are y'all saying? Somebody's being silly. Huh? What? Who's trying to get you? Where's Daddy?
Hey, baby.
Like a pinata. That's kind of a hard word to say, you know? Pinata.
You didn't screen record it.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Did you go live?
Still doing it.
You went live? You didn't tell me.
Oh.
So I could listen to you.
I didn't know.
It's okay. Where are my shoes at? I need to make sure that they're actually good feet. Good
In my
feet.
truck still.
You left the evidence the way it was,
I
didn't
sure
you?
did.
What'd they tell you?
I weren't about to touch that box only 'cause it was open. It's open on one side, but they said that it was probably from a machine that it goes through.
Yeah, but what
But
they...
I'm over here thinking, no, that was the tape. The tape was just cut right there at the tape all the way across on that one side.
So what they gonna do?
And it looks like a hand can fit in there 'cause I did do like that, and it has it split along the where the box comes together a little bit.
Let me go check
But
that
it's
out.
not split all the way down. They said that it won't happen again. Yeah. But Chris is our mailman. He's been doing this route for I don't know how long. Even when Mom and Dad were over here. Because him and Dad are pretty close in age. They're like 5, 6 years apart.
Yeah.
But they said that... Because I heard him in the background. If that was him. Because she even started asking, well, did you put it in her vehicle? Was the alarm going off? You know, I heard her asking these questions. I don't know what he said back to him. I just want to know why.
Yeah, that's I
So I
I
called
have
Dad
it
back
right here.
32 minutes ago. I called Dad back. I've been on the phone with him.
Oh, that's your dad.
Yeah, and Emma and Ellie are there. So they started talking to me.
So I got my boots. View order details.
Yep. When you put in special instructions on there, I talked with USPS. I had to wait 43 minutes to talk to them.
Yeah.
But she filed a report for me before I called the post office.
Well, good.
And she said she agreed with me that that would basically be breaking and entering
Yeah, it is.
because it was literally locked.
Yeah. You go through a whole
The alarm wouldn't go off if it weren't locked.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
And I took pictures of the doors with how it was locked and everything, and how my driver's door was unlocked.
Yeah, 'cause your alarm system ain't sensitive. You have to open a door for it to go off.
Mhm.
Like it ain't like Drake's where you honk a horn and it.
No,
Drake's.
you actually have to open up my door.
Yeah, his Cadillac's kind of skittish. You get it?
Skittish. I get it.
You hit the horn and it goes.
But Dad said what we need to do is call back. You know our mail comes for Fairmont, not for my ear. Comes from Fairmont Post Office.
It tells me that Lumberton NC has arrived with your package on Amazon.
Wow.
Why?
Well, because one of the main distributions is in Lumberton.
Yeah, but everything says
Well, I
Lumberton.
found out, and I called the number, and I got this post office number just to be on the safe side in case she was lying to me, and she weren't lying to me.
All of it's Fairmont.
Mhm.
So we have to go to
That's
Fairmont for
who
anything.
distributes to us. That's who runs our route.
So we have to go to Fairmont if we have an issue.
Yeah. But
Good to
I
know.
have their number now.
It's good to know that.
It is good to know that because I
Yeah.
thought we were supposed to go to this one.
Yeah, I really thought that we were screwed for a little while after a few days.
That little pickle is gone.
I just had to kiss you.
Oh, thank you.
You're very
Well, I was
welcome.
gonna have you call and see if you can talk to Chris.
Why?
Just to find out why he even put it in my truck. Because I'm thinking two different things. Because we've never had an incident with him before. Dad never had an incident. Dad said he was a good guy. And he actually went to school with him. I mean, he was a few years older than him. But I'm talking to Matthew. What you doing?
I'm putting my head and putting my and my Ellie scratched me.
Ellie scratched you.
Yeah, right here, and on my chin.
Oh my goodness. She don't need to do that. You should tell her no. That hurts.
But she's being nailed. But she's being nailed.
Well, when she goes to do that, just run away to Mimi or Papa or Mommy and Daddy and let them know and they'll fix it.
But they're not here.
Well, Mimi and Papa's there.
They are, but Papa's.
I'm gonna grab my box right back.
didn't call the police. She told me if I wanted to do that, that was up to me.
Papa's leaving.
Nothing stolen
And
that we know of yet. My
he
shoes
goes
could be
right
gone.
now today. And this is a bad
Ain't that
day,
sure?
right?
It's been a bad day.
Listen, don't tell Ellie.
Wait, what?
Don't tell Ellie. She's right.
What? I can hear you when you whisper.
Just stay right here, okay?
Okay.
Just stay right here.
Okay.
Stay. Hey, I warn you. Stay. Do not go away.
I'm not going nowhere.
Just stay right there, and I'll go right back. And I'll go fast, okay?
Okay. Sorry, babe. I didn't know I put them on the dining room table.
Okay, I'm back.
Hang on, Emma. Can I call you right back? I got a call coming in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll call
Bye.
you right back. I love you.
I love you too.
Hello?
Must be to Abigail Simmons.
Yes, ma'am.
Abigail, this is Tina from Fairmont Post Office.
Hey.
Hey, saw where you went online and having some issues.
Oh, mm, I talked to somebody earlier. Was it you this morning?
You know, it might have been my boss. She's actually already gone. I was just following up because I didn't know that. So have you guys already handled the situation?
Well, yes and no. Um, the only thing that shows online, I guess, is because I called USPS because that was what was on the box, on the package, and then that's who gave me Fairmont's number to call. So I called just to see, but I don't know. Do you know the whole incident, or do you want me to fill you in?
No, I just saw where it said that it was open, that you got it when it was open and it was left in the car.
Yes, yes. My truck was locked, and I'm guessing it was the mailman because I think Chris had actually walked in when I was talking with her. And to be honest, I would just like to, just ask him
Got the strap on the table
why.
then?
Hang on, babe. I'm talking to the post office. Um, but my truck was locked, and I had quickly run home and was using the bathroom. I was trying to get out there quick enough because I heard my alarm going off, and he went on down the road with his car, and I checked in my truck and there was a package sitting in there, but I didn't know if I should open that or not, or even move it because the right hand side of it where the tape is, it was open, and it was like
Yeah.
a hand could have reached in. So I didn't know if something could have been put in there or if it was through the machines it being
Yeah,
sorted.
because sometimes whenever they pack those packages inside of a cage,
Uh huh.
sometimes a heavier package gets dropped on the lighter package, and that's probably why it shows some kind of visible damage. But
Mhm.
sometimes I need to see because I'm actually new here. Sometimes like we have stickers that we can put on there to let you know that we received it like that in that
Yeah,
condition.
and there wasn't a sticker. It was just the mailing sticker is all. And so that's
Yeah, I
that's
would.
why I was a little concerned. But the fact that it was put in my truck, of which was locked, that really bothered me.
Yeah, I would have a problem too if you go in my car. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to that carrier and tell them you don't go inside of somebody's vehicle. They could think that you're trying to steal it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, at first I really did think that because we've got some kind of sketchy people that live a little bit down the road, so I
Yeah.
didn't know. But, I was walking out there with my gun because I didn't know who was out there.
Sure. I don't blame you. I would do the same thing.
That's
I have my
breaking and
car parked in there
entering.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They left the door open. I was like, you could at least close the door, babe. The light's been on all night.
Yeah.
But I
there any way that I can, or my husband can talk to him? It was technically my husband's package, but I called because it was my truck. Um, I just have one question for him, is all. Why? I just want to
Yeah.
know why.
Yeah,
Like,
they're actually, yeah,
cause
they're
we've never
actually,
had a problem with him ever, ever. And my dad actually knows him personally, from going to school with him and everything. And I talked to him before I even called because I was like, I don't think I need to get the police involved because I ain't trying to get somebody's job
which
taken away
carrier
from him.
is, who was it, which
Chris,
carrier is, you
Chris.
know why? Chris probably done that since he went to school with your dad. He probably felt like, well, it'll be okay if I just use him a vehicle.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know if he knows that I stay here, like if he knows who I am. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't know that for
Chris,
sure. But he's never
yeah,
done this before. I mean, if it
Chris
doesn't
went
fit
above
in
and
the.
beyond to get that mail delivered, didn't he? Well,
Well, I thought maybe, I could understand if it was going to rain today, but it didn't rain. And I've got a
yeah,
front porch, a 40-foot front porch.
yeah.
Perfectly
I
fine,
can,
you know?
yeah. I don't know if Darla's actually talked to him or not, but I mean, I'll talk to him, but he's like, he's already gone for a day now. I mean, if you wanna speak to him whenever he goes back out there, but honestly, I don't know if he knows that that's your dad, and he felt comfortable, like, well, I know a daddy, so it'll be okay, but still, like I
Well,
said,
my daddy hadn't lived over here in like 23 years, 24 years. 24, I'm
yeah,
sorry. So he may not, he
yeah,
honestly may not know that I am my dad's daughter, you know what I mean?
yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. I'd have been scared y'all had a dog or something in that vehicle. um, I do apologize. I really do apologize for that. But if it looked like it was din or something, that's probably what it was because of those heavy packages and the way we get them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm gonna see if we have some stickers here. If not, I'm gonna see if we can get some stickers where we can put the damaged on there. That way you'll know that he really didn't mess with your package and that he received it in that, the way it was.
Yeah.
But I'll tell him don't ever open up nobody's car door or house door and leave a package in there.
Yeah, because that
Because
was definitely breaking and entering, and I'm like, I don't want to necessarily report that to,
yeah,
legal authorities, only because I ain't never had
you
no
just
problem with it, you know what I mean? And that's
you
somebody's
just don't want
livelihood
him to feel
too.
comfortable.
Yeah, like that's somebody's livelihood too. That's their job, and I ain't trying to take somebody's job away from them.
Yeah,
I ain't,
I
I
completely
ain't
get it.
ruthless, not that bad. And if it was your
Yeah,
boss that I talked to earlier today, I even told her I'd like to go have a job out there with y'all.
girl, come on, go online and apply.
I mean, I got a good job right now, but I want something that's. I mean, I could retire in 20 years if I worked at the post office.
Yeah,
So I think I'd rather do that. My job, it
well,
doesn't have an age limit, so I don't know how long they're gonna try to milk me for.
go online to USPS.com and go to e-careers and apply. Cause we need help here bad. Well, we need help in the post office in general bad.
Wait, what's the difference between USPS.com and .gov?
Well, it's either or.
Either or? Okay, that'll tell me.
I know one of them is USPS.com/careers.
Hmm.
But I mean, just go on the section where it says like careers where you can apply because you have to create a profile, and then I think you'll take like a test. I never took that because I got hired a long time ago,
Mhm.
but you'll do like a little practice test, and then like they'll send you emails. You need to check your emails daily
Oh
because
wow.
you only have like 2 or 3 days to respond to an email, and if you don't respond to it, then it's
Dang.
basically like you forfeit the job. Yeah,
Dang.
so yeah, I mean yeah, they'll move on to the next person. If you matter of fact, we had one person where they offered them the job and they never responded
Mhm.
where they would accept the job, so they basically forfeit the job.
Dang. So that just went on down the line like business as usual.
Yeah, yeah, they move on to the next person.
Phew. Well, maybe everybody
But
else won't check their email, and I'll be the one to check mine.
yeah, just go on, seriously, go on there and apply, cause I mean it wouldn't hurt.
Well, I know. I know delivery is for literally the mail carriers, right?
Yeah.
Not
A
everybody that's on
clerk.
like
Yeah, a
USPS.
clerk. The clerks that work on the inside.
Okay, so clerk is on the inside. Delivery means personal owned
Yeah.
vehicle.
Well, it'll be like delivery. It'll say city carrier, or it'll say a CCA, which is a city carrier assistant, and then it'll say like a rural carrier or a RCA, that's a rural carrier. Anything that says R, that's rural. You do drive your own vehicle, but some offices that you go to, a rural carrier, they actually have a vehicle that's assigned to that route. Like in Wilmington, they got like 3 rural routes, and a postal vehicle is assigned to those routes.
Yeah, I do think I've seen them.
Yeah, yeah, that's what that is. And then clerks, like I said, you work on the inside. You'll work either way in the back, throwing mail or whatever, or you'll work on the window. I'll probably do both.
Hmm. I wonder which one would be a better pay opportunity.
Well, if you go to a bigger office, um, a city carrier at a bigger office, because they work more overtime.
Hmm. I didn't
So
even know
you
the
can,
post office did overtime.
oh yeah,
Did
yeah,
not
you
know
can
that.
sign up, like you have the option. You can either like say I'm gonna work 8 hours and go home, or you can. They have like 10 hour list and a 12 hour, but that's here in Fairmont. They don't have that. Every once in a while they do get overtime here, but in a bigger office, you'll get overtime
Wow.
if that's something that you want.
Hmm. I don't know if I don't know how much the pay would be though. Do they up front tell you that or?
Yeah, whenever you go in there and apply, I think they do. It should be on there, like they'll tell you how much the pay is.
Okay.
Cause it'll start out. I think some of them start out at 19 something, and then you gradually just get, like, you don't have to ask for a raise. Like it's in a contract where you'll get raises. Like
Shoot.
on your anniversary date, you'll get a raise. You'll get cost of living raise.
Hmm.
So it ain't like that job that you work at where you gotta work there 5, 10 years before you get
Before
a
you
raise.
get a
They
raise. Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, they know to give you raises because we deal with the union. So therefore, you know, the union about does our contract with the agreements of how often we get raises.
Hmm.
So it's it's a good job. I like it.
Do they have good insurance?
Um, yeah, I'll just give you. We went from a complaint to actual talking. I'll give you an example. I had my son, and my whole pregnancy, I paid probably like $350.
Wow, you came out on the up end on that one.
Yeah, yeah. And the only thing that I had to, like, throughout my pregnancy, I didn't pay no co-pays, and I paid, I think, like most of $150 of it went to get him circumcised.
Wow.
So, yeah, yeah. So I didn't. I mean, it was. Yeah, I don't have no bills from that. And I mean, like our co-pays like $20, 25. It depends on which insurance you go with, because we got different insurances.
Oh Lord, that ain't helping me. Which insurance you got?
I got Sigma, but
Sigma.
that's a union insurance here, so I usually pay like $20 a copay.
Hmm.
And I mean, very rarely do I have bills, like if I was to go to a dermatologist and they was to send me a bill, I probably would pay like between $6 to $10
Wow.
if I had yeah, if I owed anything left over.
A dermatologist, that's a freaking specialist.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
And I mean, like, I got dental, but that's like a different coverage.
Uh-huh.
And my dental insurance that I pay, I used to have high options, but now I have standard, and I mean, that's great. I pay $22 a pay period for that. So that ain't bad. That's just extra
Uh-uh.
coverage.
That
Yeah.
ain't bad at all. Is
No.
that with like Delta Dental?
This one is, well, no, this one here is GEHA, but
I don't know what
it's
that
about
is.
the same as Delta. But it's really, I used to have the eye
Okay, yeah, you done sold me. I'm gonna go work with y'all. I'm gonna just go work with you, okay?
Go online and apply. Seriously, like, I mean, it's a little hard at first, but once you figure it out, you'll be like, okay, I got this. I'm good now.
It's hard at first, like you're talking about, like,
Yeah.
okay, it's a new job, it's gonna be hard.
Any new job you go to, is,
Gotcha.
it's hard, but then you catch on to it.
Yep. My job, I would not wish it upon nobody. I really
Where
wouldn't.
you working at?
Well, I do medical records for all the coding and stuff. Oh my goodness, you could rip your
You work at
hair out.
Southeastern?
No, actually, I work at Shoreland, so it's a retirement slash nursing home in a way.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have like 74 residents at a time. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's a lot, and you have to keep going through and go through all their medical orders, and yeah, it's for the birds. You have to sit there and sit there, and I'm not used to just sitting. I'm used to having like 2 to 3 jobs, and
Yeah.
constantly going and doing, and it's always been, in the health field, but
Yeah.
this here sitting is killing me. It's killing me. I'd rather
Well,
drive or work at the post office. And I
yeah,
think,
it'll have you on your feet, I'll tell you that.
well, what's crazy is last week, I don't know what made me think of this, but I did. And I started looking up some type of jobs that were local. And then today, I was like, okay, this is the Lord telling me I need to get up out of the place that I'm in. And I definitely need to go
Did
to
I
the
call
post
you?
office.
Here's your phone.
Yeah, and it happens in threes. And here you are. You're my third person that has talked to me about the post office.
I will. I would. I mean, I got my brother on. He absolutely loves it, and then we got two more.
Dang. What does he do? Is he a deliverer, or does he
No,
work in the
he's a
office?
postmaster now.
Ah, can't touch him. Shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
Moving on up.
All right. Well,
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry. You probably got customers. I
yeah.
thought you were
Just
closed.
go on there and apply, and if you need any help, just call us back.
Well, when you talk to, are you going to be the one talking to Chris?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Will you just ask him why? And just let me know.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll call you back and let you know.
Okay. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Babe! I don't even know how long I talked to her for. 16 minutes. They call him. He on the toilet.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
What's up?
Will you close that door? I'm sure you just pooped. Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
I was about to hang up on you. Because I knew you were coming in here.
These shoes feel so good on my feet.
They look like they have no sole to them.
They feel amazing.
How much were them? Had to be at least $100.
Yeah.
Extra tough? Yeah, that's name brand. That's
Babe,
name brand.
it hurts so bad working at that place with no good soles.
I just got off the phone with that girl. We talked for 16 minutes.
Dang.
We started talking about the post office and getting a job. I'm sorry, I just cut you off, but I'm a little excited, so I'll wait. I'll bottle it. Go ahead.
No, you call. I heard something about a job.
Yeah.
What about it? What?
Go ahead.
I got the work edition. This is the real deal. This ain't no bullshit. I had to get it because I got man feet. I need some manly shoes.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
For the man smelling feet.
That's some man feet.
You better
Babe.
put some like deodorizers in them things or something.
I'm about to go get them done. Just a minute. Go ahead.
Hey, we probably could get your hair cut today.
Yeah.
I need to text my boss back too and let her know that I just got off the phone with the post office. She called me as a follow up, and I'm glad she did because I was just saying how we needed to call back.
Or do you
and
want to
you
wait till
talk to
tomorrow to
Chris.
get my hair cut?
Either way, it don't matter. Just know I have jury duty tomorrow. I'm sure it won't be all day, but I'll still let you know.
It'll get you out the house and motivated so we can get my hair cut.
Let's just go that way. Sounds like a trash truck.
I'm about to bring my food in here and smash.
No, just sit up there at the bar.
I want to watch.
Well, it's still
Clearly
on
you're doing
live stream.
something.
It's still on live stream. You can
Clearly
still
you're
watch.
doing something right
You can
now.
still watch while you're in.
What are you doing on here?
Oh, is that important?
My dad.
Shoot. Go ahead. I was just gonna tell you, but go ahead.
Okay. I'll watch you if you decide to play. Hello?
Oh, hang on. I gotta call Emma back. I told her I would. Hey Siri, call Dad on speaker.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
I had to hang up on Emma because the post office had called me back.
Well, that's fine. She was.
And I told her that I'd call her back. I said, "Well, Emma, hang on, I'm getting a phone call." I was like, "Let me hang up. I'll call you back." She said, "Okay."
Well, they're in the house. I guess. Like I said, it has been. Well, she's been about the same she always has. My opinion. I shouldn't say nothing. I know my young, but she is. Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Well, she's. Let's see. Emma's 5. Well, she's already been through a terrible 2. She's already 3. She'll be 4 this year, won't she?
I don't know.
Let's see. Hang on. Now I gotta think about the years of when they were born. Emma was born in 2019, right? Yes. Then Ellie was born October. Let me think. Hang on. I'm trying to think of that year.
I can't remember. They ain't no need asking me.
Oh, my brain is getting so bad.
I have no clue. None whatsoever. I really don't.
I'm thinking of
Okay.
what year. It was either 2020 or 2021.
They weren't 21.
I want to say it was 2020 she was born.
I would think. I'm not sure. But, yes. She is, some kind of something.
Well, I still think that maybe she's watched other kids and they've maybe a brother and sister or something, or siblings were at the same daycare and she's seen them fighting or something.
I don't know. If she don't get her way, she gets mad as fire.
Yeah.
Everything's got to go just like she wants it, or she gets mad as. I mean, that's bad to say about somebody, but that's just what I see. And your mama finally seen her today.
You know, I believe I kind of was the same way growing up. And all I wanted was to be included. I wanted to be able to do the same thing and talk to sweetly, and that's all I wanted. But, you know, I just need somebody to calm me down. And maybe that's what she needs.
Well, I do know that BELT can calm me down.
I know what you're saying. You have one of them moments like I've been having. I start to spell something and I switch the letters around. It's like a dyslexic moment or something. But yeah, that can. Sure can.
Mm-hmm.
That straighten us up
That kind of
growing
what
up.
gets me, you know. Hey. You know, somebody here trying to be
Well, look,
Very.
you're not a mean person, and
Yes, I am.
I have a question for you.
I'm very mean. I don't know the answers.
Oh my
How's
goodness.
that?
Oh my goodness. You are not mean, and you do have answers. You have
I don't either.
just about any question I've ever asked you, you've had an answer for
It ain't never right.
it. No, I'm telling you,
It's
9 times out
always
of 10, you are right.
wrong. Mm-hmm.
Now, there's some things. I mean, I know nobody's perfect. I don't expect somebody to know everything, but I'm telling you, most of the time when 9 times out of 10, I'm telling you, I'm not lying. You know the answer to something, like how to do something, or what's going on with this, or what's wrong with that. What do I need to fix this or fix that? You know
Uh-oh,
it.
I just broke that.
But that's all right. You'll figure out how to fix it too,
That's
'cause
so I thought.
you're smart. My angel is lopsided. I gotta fix that again. But no, I was gonna ask you, how would you feel if your daughter worked for the post office?
I don't get it. I feel no kind of way.
You wouldn't feel no kind of way.
No?
Well, then that must be a good thing then.
Because you're grown. You can do what you want to do.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I know when I worked
And,
at Fayetteville, that really weren't a good place to work. It was a good job, but very, very bad management. But a good job, if they had the right kind of management, it would have been a great job. But the
see what
traveling
was I
distance,
hear? I heard something.
I don't know,
I
traveling
don't see
distance was
nobody, but I
bad.
heard something.
You think somebody drove by but kind of slow?
I know they sound like they're in my driveway.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's my mailman.
Something loud. No, it's something loud. I don't see anybody. I don't even see no vehicle going by. But I heard something there raising the fan.
I was going to tell you something. When I talked to that lady on the phone from the post office, she had just called when I had to hang up on Emma.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I was like, yeah, I know who the person is. I said, she asked me who it was, and I was like, it's Chris. She said, well, I'll have to be the one to talk to him. She said she was kind of new, so I don't know why she would have to talk to him, not unless she's a little higher up than him. But she said, I told her about how you had went to school with him, like you knew him pretty well. He's a pretty good character, and I said he's never done nothing like this before, so I didn't think, involving the police and him possibly losing his job. But I don't see a point in all of that. I just kind of wanted to know why. Why did
Yeah, why he didn't
he
stay
do
on the
that?
lawn or why he didn't do.
Yeah, like
Did you
why did
ask her
he do
that?
it? I asked her, and she said he had already left for the day, like he was done for his shift, so she'd have to talk to him tomorrow, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she would definitely call me back and let me know, cause she didn't even have
Well,
to
that's
call
what
me.
kind of got me there, because he just, I know the alarm was going off,
Yeah.
because your door starts going off right then.
Yep.
It don't wait until he's gone
Nope.
and then start.
Nope.
I mean, why he do that? That's what I want to know. If he's the regular mayor carrier for that area, he should have known what to do.
Yep. Cause I told her, I said it just didn't seem usual. I was like, cause he's never done nothing like that before. It's always been, left on the front porch, or if it'll fit in the mailbox, it goes in the mailbox or at the garage. I was like, it's never been put into my truck. I said, and I was just kind of, and she was more understanding. She was like, yeah, I had somebody break into my vehicle before. She said, and they left the door open. She was like, well, they could at least have closed the door because it had my lights on the whole time. She was trying to be humorous about it, but
Mm-hmm.
it still is a bad situation. And she's like, but yeah, she said that's breaking and entering, no matter how you look at it. But I talked to her about getting a job, and I told her that about Chris. That's what I was telling you about how you knew him and stuff. And she's like, well, maybe he was thinking that, because she started thinking how I was thinking. She was like, maybe he thought, since he knew your dad pretty well, that, you know,
I
it'd be
ain't talked
pretty.
to him in 20 some years.
I told her that part. She was like, maybe he was thinking since he knows your dad that it was alright to just put it in the truck and go on. And I was like, no. I was like, my dad has not lived over here in like 23, 24 years. I was like, so I don't even think that Chris knows me as being my dad's daughter. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she was like, oh, so I know what you're saying now. I was like, yeah, I don't know if he knows that that's who stays here, or if he even knows me at all. He may know me. I don't know. I said, but I was like, I kind of want to know why. Like, what was the thought process there? I said, and it'd be bad because if it were, you know, me thinking if it were somebody else, like a Karen or something, you know, they'd be wanting to make this person lose their job. And I'm over here thinking, you know, it's this first time he's ever done something like that. And he seems like he's a pretty cool character, so, you know, I'm trying not to overstep and
I
cost
don't even
him
know
his
if he
job or
remembers
something.
me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he does.
I don't know if he does when he sees me or not, but he always speaks, and that's being the type of job he's got to always speak to somebody. I mean, I've
Yeah,
looked at the
yeah,
other
'cause
military.
I spoke to him one time before. I just waved my hand at him. What his face looks like at this point, I don't know. I only looked at him once, but I don't know what his face looks like. I just, you know, spoke just to be kind, and, you know, he had waved too one day when he was giving us our mail. But I don't know. I don't know. She says she'll talk to him. I said, well, just, you know, find out why. Why was that done? Because that should not have been done. And she was like, yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. But she was telling me about the benefits and the different job roles, you know, as to what to apply to. And she said keep checking your email every day because you only have like 2 to 3 days to respond back to them where they move on to the next person. I was like, dang, alright, is it just business as usual, just roll them on down the line? She said, yeah, if you don't respond, it's like you forfeit the job. But, I mean, that's with any email, technically. But I had been thinking, and I thought maybe my job I would start liking it more. But, and it is very challenging. I do, I do like the people that I'm around most days. But, cause they have too much drama, and I don't want all of that. But
Well, the job's
my
better
job
because
is,
it's closer for you and it's not as hectic,
yeah,
but it still could be a
it's a pain in,
improvement.
well, the job that I currently have is a pain in my butt. And I'm tired of having to, because I feel like I'm just going too slow, maybe, or something. I don't know. But this one job, I just know that it's not for me. And I've tried to just stick it out because, you know, bills don't stop coming. So you gotta have
Yeah.
a steady income. So I just kind of been trying to stick it out and hang in there. Just do the best I can. And apparently I'm doing it right. It's just, I hate this job. I hate it with a passion.
Well, I'm not sorry I asked you to try to change, find something different because I sleep a little better now than I did with you driving all that dang phone.
Oh, no, no. I sleep a little better now instead of having to drive all the way up there.
Yeah, that
Trust me,
job was
I
so good.
sleep better too. It's just, this job drains you. It drains your brain because you're constantly having to use it and go and do this and that and that. And then you get so bombarded with everything, you're like, okay, what have I done so far and what have I not done? And then you're having to re-step, go over everything again. And I get to a certain point and I'm having to backtrack everything again just to make sure everything is right. And then it winds up I have to stay over, and that's a lot.
Well, that saying everything is not right.
No, and my boss,
The
you know, has
saying
said you
over
don't need to
stuff and
stay
them
married.
not paying you is not right. I don't give a damn who they think they are. That is not right.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate the comment before where it said that she would decide whether to approve overtime or not. I'm sorry, but if I'm here working, I should be getting paid for what I'm having to do.
Exactly.
Especially when we get so many admissions. That's a lot to have to maintain and keep up, and it was like I was just playing catch up. And they're like, well, you could reach out to this person, this person, this person, and they'd help you out. I'm like, yeah, but this job is supposed to be designed for one person to do, and I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not designed for me to share my workload with everyone else. And they're like, yeah, but we're a team. I'm like, yeah, but you know what I mean? It's too much.
Yeah, it's just a pain there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's me. It's just a large pain there.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't quit. I'd find something different, but I would not just up and quit.
Yeah, I thought about that because with this particular job that I have right now, I remember reading something about you need to let them know, like, your resignation letter is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be designed for a month in advance. Not 2 weeks. You have to tell them a month in advance, and you have to work with them for that last month.
I don't know about that.
That's
think
what it
that's
is
what
with
it's
this
done.
facility. And I'm over here thinking, yeah, but it'd be better if it were 2 weeks because anywhere else I've been, it's always just been 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. That there's kind of dumb. If you were to ask me,
Yep.
but I am dumb. I am a big dummy. So it could be that the biggest thing is just me being wrong.
Mm. Mm-mm. No.
Feel kind of like Shia. Oh, I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, I
Having
do
kind of
too. I
feel.
all of a sudden got heartburn.
Who?
I said, yeah, me too. I all of a sudden got heartburn.
No, I just feel like Shia.
My legs is hurting. And another thing, I can't stand that job because I'm constantly having to sit, or they're expecting me to go run down this hall and go check on this person, that person, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But it's the fact that you have to sit there for so long on hours on end, and I come home to my feet, ankles swollen. I mean, swollen so much that when you touch it, it's hard feeling. It's not soft.
Oh, dang.
So I think I need something different.
That's hard.
If I were a mail carrier, I'd have to drive my own vehicle.
Yeah, that's the
And
bad thing about it.
yeah, but they get
Most of
paid
them,
good and they have really good insurance.
most
And
people find some old piece of crap to drive.
yeah,
That's in good running order, but
yeah, and I might have to do that.
you know how it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I don't know. I just think that would be a little bit easier. I'd be able to retire in 20 years. I'd have great insurance. I even asked the girl what insurance did they have, and she was like they had Cigna, and I was like okay. And she said that she had when she had her child, she said the most it. Who, me?
Yeah, do what now?
Oh, the girl I talked to from the post office, she said when she had her child that the most she paid during her whole pregnancy and even giving birth, she only paid like maybe $350.
Oh,
So I was over here thinking, dang, that must be some pretty good insurance, because she said she never had to pay copays and stuff, but her copay is only like $20, which is what mine is. um, she said she even went to a dermatologist, and she said the most that a bill would be charged to her is maybe like $10. She said like $6 to $10, somewhere in there. And she said she just had to put braces on one of her children, and that's usually $5,000, but she only had to pay like $750.
wow.
I was like, dang, they got some good insurance then.
Yeah, it must be pretty good.
And apparently, obviously, they're going to keep people on even if they decide not to retire at 20 years, because Chris is still working with them.
He's been with them a long time.
Yep. So I'm thinking that it'd be a good transition. I think that would be a good job to have. Because I'm tired of these fancy titles and all of my degrees. It did not help with anything. My degrees have gotten me nowhere. All these other jobs, they're like, no, we don't even look at your degrees. It looks nice, but you don't need them to have this job. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And she said you automatically get raises. It's like your annual raise, you'll get it. She said it's not like all these other jobs where you have to work with them for like 5 years and then you finally get a raise. And if I worked, she said if I went to a bigger branch like Lumberton, um, that you'd be able to have more overtime if you wanted to work overtime. It's not like you have to do overtime. She said it's something that you just sign up for. She said, or if you worked at a um, smaller location like Fairmont, Evergreen, Bladenburg, something like that, that there's not as much opportunities for overtime. But occasionally it will pop up.
Uh-huh.
So that's also good. And she said some of them. She said it'll tell you on there what their start pay is and what their rate and stuff is. But she said most. She said it starts like $19 and something an hour. And I think I'd rather transition to that.
Yeah.
Even though my job is a good job, I think I'd rather transition to something like that.
Yeah. That's up to you.
Well, when I will do that, I don't know.
Hold on just a second.
Okay. Babe, do you hear that?
What is that?
Do what now?
I farted.
That's you farting?
Yeah, it went front.
Oh my gosh.
You're so nasty.
You can hear it in the live play.
Oh my gosh.
I had it muted the whole time. Okay, I think I'll think about that and really think about it because today I feel like that was God telling me. Because last week I thought about going to work at the post office. I kid you not. And I've already had 3 signs. Today was the third sign. And they say the Lord works in threes, so maybe that's His way of telling me, okay, yes, this is what you need to do before you get any further in this career. You need to switch it and go to this.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I don't listen to Him, I'm gonna be doing something wrong, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I feel like it'd be better hours, and I mean, I'd probably have to be there earlier than I usually would at my current job.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I feel
I
like
ain't
it'd
got
be
no clue.
safer. Nobody ever shoots up mail post office, you know. Not that I know of.
They could.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
if they don't get their package in time, you better be on time.
I don't know. I think I could be a deliverer and be just fine.
You
Oh
go
yeah.
up in somebody's yard and put something in there ain't supposed to. They might shoot you up.
Nah, I don't think so.
Babe, I put these boots on and my feet stop hurting.
You said that about the other ones.
Which ones?
I'll believe it after a week of you wearing them.
Serious?
Stop. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
that's cold. Fine. I'll wait till I'm sat down. Sit in your spot.
Feel my foot. It hurts. And it's cold.
Rub your foot. It hurts and it's cold.
Yeah. Well, Dad, I know
Okay?
you're busy and I don't want to hold you up, especially when you're having to use both hands.
Yeah, I'm having to use both hands.
I don't know how you're managing it. I would have had a temper tantrum or something. I would
I'm
have been
trying
like,
to do something for a change.
well, me, I would have been like, let me get off this phone now. I'm getting frustrated now because I gotta use both hands.
What's he doing?
He's working on
Hey,
something in the shop.
I'm not supposed to be like that.
Well, I get that way, and I think it's just because I get frustrated with myself.
I'm
It's
just
me. Yes, it's me.
a mean
Cause
ass
you
person, so
trying to bite my head.
I shouldn't be like that.
No, you're not mean.
I am too.
No.
Ask your mama.
I don't see how you're mean. Mama says that just to get a reaction out of you. You do know that, right?
No, I don't know that. I think she's being truthful.
No, she says that to see what you gonna say back to her, just so she can say
And
something else.
You. And then when you don't like my answer, you get
I
mad
know
at me.
that it must be true.
It'd be your own damn fault.
You're mean. Not you, Dad. I'm talking about Matthew.
Yeah, I know you're talking about me. I'm okay.
No, I'm talking about Matthew.
It don't bother me.
You said that, and it was the first thing that come out my mouth to him was, "You're mean." He's over here talking about he'll say something and I'll bite his head off.
No. You what?
Wait,
You
wasn't
do,
that what you said?
I said you do the same thing to me. You do something to me to get a reaction. If you don't like my reaction, you get mad at me and it'll be your own fault.
Now I'm just confused.
No.
I say you're mean just out of, I don't know why I said it. I don't even know why I said that. I think it's because I heard Dad say something about being mean, and it just came out.
This is all I hear. That's all I hear.
Okay, now you are mean. That's why it just come out prematurely. Dad, you should have seen what he did. Little tailhole. He was moving his hand like Pac-Man. He said, "This is all I hear." He kept making his hand go up and down. He was saying that I was talking. That's all he heard. And that must have been why I said he was mean earlier.
Whatever.
It just came out quicker than him. Than what he was saying.
Whatever. You think you know something?
Yeah, you're right there.
He's trying to be funny. Well, look, I'll let you do what you gotta do, and I'll get off the phone so you can have both hands and you're not kind of crinked
Well,
up.
I got both hands.
I hope he has both hands.
I got both of them.
Matthew said, "I hope he has both hands." Oh my goodness.
Yep. Mhm.
He's being a smartass, ain't he?
Yeah.
Being a regular old shabadoo. Being a
That's
shabadoo.
exactly.
Quit.
I'm taking a picture.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I reckon go in the house and come back and start all over.
What in the world?
My head ain't been right today, so
Huh.
it ain't right now. I reckon I'll go in and put my shorts on. I put these long pants on so I can get out here and get on the floor and stuff, but I ain't on the floor no more. I don't like this.
Go down to the bottom. Go down where it said frame stickers.
On my elbows.
Go down.
I just don't feel so good. I've been drunk and dizzy for the last couple weeks.
Dang.
It don't take much for me to really mess up on stuff, so.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Babe, do frame
I'm not doing
12.
so good.
Then click triangle and then take a
I got
screenshot.
you. Well, then we need to step in the house.
Just click the button one time. Yeah.
Change
Now
my
go and save that
shorts back.
screenshot.
There.
Press and hold.
It's done.
Yeah, but press and hold.
I did. Pressing and holding makes a screenshot.
You have to save the screenshot after it.
How?
Go down.
That.
You still there?
Yeah,
Hey.
I was just sitting here listening to you, talking about you had to go in the house and stuff. And
I was trying to get in the house.
were you locked out?
No, yeah, I don't know. I gotta try to get my pants where I can change them.
Happy holidays.
You know what I mean?
I like that one too.
Yep. You must have to shishi.
No, I just having my time trying to do this with one hand.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
not good with
look
two
now.
hands.
I tried to tell you to just hang up on me. I won't have no hurt feelings. I'll understand.
I'll not do that if you're.
Yeah, but I'll understand.
Alright now.
Babe, if I had started laughing just then like I wanted to, he would have thought I was laughing at him. I knew it.
If I don't close my eyes, I get real dizzy and start wobbling around. I wish I could get out of
Wobbling,
this
ain't you?
stuff where otherwise not have to worry about it
God,
anymore.
babe.
It'd be better if I had to worry about it anymore.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Yeah. That's the best
Take that
performance that
frustrated
I
one
have
off his
found.
face. Uh-oh.
That way,
Somebody calling you.
that way I don't
Hey.
worry about nobody.
Hello?
Ourselves.
Well, I had thoughts like that before too. So can't really say anything.
Well, I'll tell you the truth, I don't just have that once in a while. It's just about every single day.
Um,
So it gets bad.
Yeah, and I'd like to say that it gets better, but it don't.
alright. Hang
It
on, give me
just
a second.
it just lingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your farts.
What do you mean?
There's just staying busy and making sure that your mind is busy. You'll start to realize and see that those feelings you hadn't been having those thoughts or having those feelings for a while.
Well, it's terrible. Nobody understands what you go through until they put with that in their steps or in their day or whatever. Nobody knows.
Yeah, yeah, they really don't.
And
Not unless
anybody
they've
that you're
done the
with
same.
all the time, that's going to be the last person to understand you. I don't care what nobody says. That is the last person that understands your feelings.
Talking about the one that you live with
The
forever.
one that you're with all the time is the last person that'll understand how you think.
Hmm.
I've already found out firsthand.
So who would be
I
the
don't
best
know.
person to know?
Huh?
Who would be the person that would know how you feel and
Somebody that's not with you.
like a third person looking in?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Cause it's like when you're with somebody for all the time, they start to not pick up on things because it's just another day.
Yeah, thinking you should know that already.
Yeah.
You should know what to do there. You should know this. You should. No, you don't.
Yeah, 'cause I get that way with Matthew sometimes, and I'm like, hang on, Abby. You gotta remember, not everybody thinks the same way you do, and not everybody knows the same things you know, just like you don't know everything that they know. So I have to kind of talk to myself, and I'm like, okay, just breathe, and just tell them step by step, or what you want done first, or and it usually works out pretty good that way.
It's terribly bad. Which I'm a bad person to start with, so.
No, no,
Yep.
no.
I have a lot of issues.
Well, this may sound stupid, it may sound kind of silly, but it does work. It does work if you stand in front of a mirror every morning and just say good things about yourself and that you're smart and you're getting better and you're meant to be in this world for some reason. You don't know yet, but
Well,
obviously you are,
I'm not.
because
I'm not trying to be mean, but you know I can't lie no more.
Dad, you start believing it. It becomes the truth. If you tell it, if you speak it into existence, it will happen. Like today, I've caught myself saying that I'm late and it's gonna be a bad day. And you know what? It wound up being a bad day, but I made the best out of it. I wound up almost getting hit by two different vehicles today. Um, I went and got food. My legs were killing me because for some dumb reason I walked up in that courthouse holding my cell phone and they said no cell phones. So I had to go all the way back to my vehicle. I was late coming in because of that, but I weren't the last one to be late. There was like five other people that came in after me, and there was one person that came in when they were dismissing us.
That was really smart.
Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't feel bad for walking in when I did, which I had a reason as to why I was real late. I forgot that I had to leave my phone in the vehicle, so. But I then wound up going to get food. I bring it to Matthew because he didn't pack but just some noodles, and I was like, "You're not eating that. You're going to eat some actual food." When I got it to him, he had 1 minute left on his break. 1 minute. I don't even know if he ate his food. Nope. It's sitting on the dining room table. He didn't even get to eat. So all my efforts felt like they were in vain. Get home, I have to poop really bad. I'm over here trying to text my boss to let her know, hey, I can come in to work. But next thing I hear is my truck going off, and then there's a package, and so I'm having to let her know about that. So then I'm like, you know what? While I'm on the phone waiting for USPS to answer, I'm gonna grab my food and finally eat. I go to grab my food, and what? All my fries drop onto the floor. Every last one of them, except except five. Except five of them, they wound up on the countertop, so I ate those. But I had to throw the other ones away because Zoe ain't going with no fries. She don't like fries. She's not my youngin. um, but yeah, I mean it's. Huh?
She won't eat a potato chip either.
Nope, she sure won't. She is a healthy dog. Like she likes to eat healthy. She don't really care for nothing fried. If it is fried, she wants the skin removed and eat the part that's not fried. And she wants baked stuff or grilled. She loves grilled meat or boiled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I've had a poop day, but I've made the most out of it.
Yeah. I have one of them days every day. When I get up in the morning, it starts right then.
Yep, mine typically does too. But
Sometimes it starts before
well, yeah. But you know what I have to say every day? It's gonna be a good day. Even if I don't fully believe it, I at least need to say it out loud. So then it's already spoken into existence. So then what? It has to be a good day.
Never happens with me.
And I constantly try to just keep smiling, and that has helped a lot.
Well, smile's something I don't know how to do anymore.
Well, just like greeting people or being friendly, you know.
Well, I don't know how to do nothing like that anymore. Sure don't. And I don't miss it. I'm not upset. I don't, and it's fine. Oh, well. I got to put my shorts on and get back outside and get started.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go so you can go ahead and do that and not have to struggle with it.
Okay, I had a lot of hard trouble trying to get his pants off.
I bet you did. I bet you did. You should have just told me, hey, look, I gotta get my pants off because I gotta go. I would have fully understood.
It's kind of bad.
Well,
But,
if it's bad, it can only get better. Can't get worse.
and your mama
sneaky snake, ain't you?
No, I made a lot of noise coming in and everything. She did not even look this way. You know how she is when she got a dang TV on.
Oh yeah. She is zoned in.
So she don't know if children's in the house or not.
Oh, bless me.
So I probably need to get my shorts on and go in and check on them and see.
Yeah. Well, let Emma know that I did call her back. And I love
Yeah.
y'all.
I love you too, sweetie.
Grumpy spider. It was a grumpy spider, babe. You don't like grumpy spiders? Given through the night.
I didn't do it like that.
That was cool. I like his face being covered up with the grumpy though. That was funny. Very, very funny.
See, you saved screenshot of it.
Funny.
Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted
Oh, yeah, go ahead, take 'em off.
sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nut Jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast, MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Any available units? Officer vehicle is under fire. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Now, reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute! Mr. Negative! That's gold, Jared! Gold! Trademark it! Step! As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other? Shadow's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman. Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased? Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Are available for information leading to the capture of any enhanced criminals. This includes Spider-Man.
Hey MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. It just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. You could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just 'cause. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over.
Control. Violation of martial law section 237. We've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Sleep it off.
Force against Spider-Man.
Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right? To this city. Okay, I visited your website, and nowhere did it say make crisis situations worse.
Taken a bus hostage. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
These inmates have nothing to lose. Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Rikers. Spider-Man! Take him down! city's turning into a playground for crazy people. Even more than it usually is, I mean. The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I...
Spider-Man's here! Flank him! Spider-Man! Get him to the ground!
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. The home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan, if only...
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central?
Control on the move. No sign of priority target.
You that hurt? Good. Tell your friends. You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Watch my stick! That hurt him!
I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great right now. Hear me out! When you're out of prison, maybe ease up on the prison riots! this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again.
Status update from Lenox Hill. A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
So it's a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. Is it a cell block of prisoners? Did I get that right?
Stable control. What's our status in 6 hours?
Now, was that really worth all the fuss? Well, for me it kinda was. The 10th time I put you away, the beating is free! That was actually a nice break. Thanks. Auto-release Devil's Breath in Times Square. That's a good place to start.
Stand by.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Control, I heard something. Stand by for status.
Gotta hit them harder to knock off their armor.
I'm on him!
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Yuri, this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up to be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Watch it! More dangerous in the air!
Reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you can take the rest of the day off. I swear!
Stop resisting! Watch my back! Keep him on the ground!
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks. I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup! Just won't stop! Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested! And this is really getting stalkerish! Get him to the... Seriously? How else did you think that would end? Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Requesting an update on our status in Cathedral. Control APC Echo to pursue fugitive.
Halt now. We are willing to mention.
Is it horrible if just for a second I thought about letting Sable and the convict shoot it out? Okay, it's kind of horrible. Guess I better stop him.
Prisoners are down. Engaging priority target.
Don't let up! We got a man down! Moving it! Taking out that one! Don't let up!
City just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously, though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, one down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. And one more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons. Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Situation at Bryant?
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
People on the ground!
You Sable guys are worse than telemarketers.
Watch my six! Incoming grenade! Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central?
Traffic control point secure.
Okay, have you considered that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourselves? Huh?
Watch my six!
No butt jokes, okay? Spiders are arachnids. Did that hurt? Good. Tell your friends. Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the situation in Madison.
Our patrol reporting close. No sign of the target.
Great news. You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island.
This is Control. What's the situation in Bryan?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Hey, if you want to go back to jail that bad, how can I refuse? If you surrender, I'll give you cupcakes. Hey, it's worked before.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces!
Available units. We're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real. You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
All units, a food supply station is being raided by rapid PBs. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Looks like those inmates have hostages. Gotta be careful. Hey, you forgot this can! A whoop ass!
It's the Dog City now! Oh no! Just one guy! How I'll put you in the ground!
And back to Rikers you go. If I keep this up, soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. That's smart. Just go right back to what...
You're not safe! Spider-Man! Watch it! You mess with me! Out of your league! Take that! He's moving fast! Don't lose him! This is hard for me now!
city's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Lee and Otto fast.
This is Control. What's the situation in Bryant?
Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target.
Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good. Deserve that, right?
Eyes out for Spider-Man.
He's corrupted. Gotta go easy on him. Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
Come on, Spidey, don't give up. You'll get the city back on.
Hey, if you want to go back to jail that bad, how can I refuse?
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central?
Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target.
Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes. What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit? Otto released Devil's Breath in Times Square. That's a good place to start. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts? not give...
Alarmists, paranoid, conspiracy theories, all nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claimed to be a hero. Yet, he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Disable Control. What's our situation in Nomad?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town. We need to have a chat about your definition of security. To this city. So it's a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows. Is it a cell block of prisoners? Did I get that right? Hey, still!
Fugitives are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Hey, your tags are expired.
Pay for that!
Now that's just rude.
Giant spiders! I never been! Hey, no texting and driving!
Long time no see. Riker's inmates are like taxis. You can't find them when you're looking, and when you're not, they're everywhere. And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive fashion.
Maybe not.
Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as Devil's Breath in the heart of Manhattan is...
I got him.
Glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't... have enough to worry about.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. And they are supposed to...
We have a hostage situation. Escaped prisoners have seized a bus. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
So is attacking me part of an insanity defense, or what?
Here you go! Keep your feet on the ground!
Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes. up on the prison riots! Up. Soon I'll have arrested literally everyone in Rikers. Again. Auto-release Devil's Breath in Times Square. That's a good place to start.
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our composure. Here's why we have to stay where we are. Firstly, we need to keep the disease contained. The more it spreads and the more people who are sick, the fewer resources there are to go around. And I have received personal assurances from officials in Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine. And, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison. Spider-Man, this is on you! You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation! You failed to stop the breakout! Worst case, you were responsible for it! You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it! Folks, the city is in crisis. We have bridges and tunnels closed. People who work in the city but don't live here are trapped within. Others have been barred from homes, placed under emergency quarantine. I'm hearing reports of tent cities, people sleeping in parks. It's like the Depression and the 1918 flu epidemic all rolled into one. I know times are hard and we are all struggling, but if you see someone who needs help, do what you can. That's the only way we'll make it through this. We must pull together or fall apart. Jared, write that down. That was a good one.
Times Square. That's where I should start tracking Otto.
I've had numerous callers today reporting that entire city blocks are being taken over by escaped inmates from Rikers. These are literal no-go zones in the heart of Manhattan. A dystopian future from 70s movies come to life. Why don't the police stop it, you ask? Oh, you're going to love this. It seems the prisoners ambushed a convoy carrying weapons and ammunition for the authorities and took it all for themselves. The police are outgunned by their own guns. Well, all right. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where we see if Sable International and Spider-Man are the protectors they claim to be. These criminals aren't hiding. They're right in plain sight, daring you to come get them. Well, we're waiting! and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's quarantine. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
Times Square. That's where I should start tracking Otto.
mass breakout at Rikers Island, which camera footage clearly shows Spider-Man involved in, has spilled countless hardened criminals into our streets at the worst possible time. I want to hear how it's affecting you. Speak!
I don't know who I'm more scared of. The criminals or these Sable people? They've all got guns. I mean, it's like the Wild West out here. If one doesn't kill you, the other will.
You raise a very salient point, caller. In times of martial law, civil liberties are most at risk. My advice? Keep your head down. Don't go out unless you have to. Trust the police before Sable. They're from here. They're in this with us. Document any abuses. At some point, this will be over, and they will be held accountable.
What do we do about the escaped inmates from Rikers, Mr. Jameson? They'll do anything. Looting, home invasion, murder.
Fight back. Arm yourselves with whatever you can. Legal firearms, baseball bats, pepper spray, hell, cooking spray in the eyes if that's all you got. We're New Yorkers. We don't lie down for anyone.
Okay, but what if it's one of these nut jobs with powers? Like that rhinoceros guy?
And my friend, you pray. And you go down fighting. Yes, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
Auto-release Devil's Breath in Times Square. That's a good place to start.
longtime caller Officer Andrews is back with us. As always, thank you for your service to our fair city, officer. What's new?
Mr. Jameson, you know I'm a fan, but I just saw Spider-Man in action. I worked with him to stop Wilson Fisk's men from stealing back their hard drives. And he's a stand-up guy.
Now wait a second, my friend. I'm not questioning your word. I'm sure what you said happened. But have you considered that it was in Spider-Man's interest to help you?
How so?
He obviously had a long-standing feud with Fisk and wants him put away. That doesn't make him Mother Teresa. It just means he had a grudge.
Look, I hear you. But why can't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
Why? Because he hides behind that mask. You train. You stand up with your badge and name tag on, and you do your job every day. He runs and hides. If you cause the kind of damage he does, what would happen?
I'd be doing paperwork until the day I retire. And probably riding a desk, too.
And why, my dear friend, should you have to follow these rules, and not him?
You know, that's a damn good point.
I knew you'd come around.
What's the situation in Longacre?
I'm in patrol, Lieutenant.
Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old. Ah! Ah! Huh!
1043. Escaped prisoners escaped the tour bus. Witness reported location as the yards.
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now. What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit? tell you to make better choices next time, but, let's be real.
All units, 1043. Police vehicle is under armed assault. Witness reported location as the yards.
I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society! Yeah.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Escaped prisoners have seized a bus. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes. Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on harsh criminals. Times Square. That's where I should start tracking Otto. I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off!
Just need a clear shot!
Looks like I'm clear, but I gotta be more careful. Snoring now.
He's gotta still be here. Someone there? Let it out!
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole convicts with heavy weapons thing. Get a perimeter up. Go on inside. Geniuses! I hadn't even seen you till you started causing trouble!
This is it!
They try to kill me, and then they look so surprised when I beat them up.
Need backup for a vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers needed in port side. Over.
Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old.
Enough out of you!
City's a mess. This is not how you re-assimilate into society.
Here's that tape. All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Officers needed in port side. Over.
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now. I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals.
Calling any available units. Get reports of a populace taken hostage. Backup requested from our side. Please copy.
You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island.
Attention units. Armed hostiles are attacking a police transport. Officers needed in port side. Over.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Spider-Man! Take him down! Out on your damn nose!
to Hell's Backs. Over.
Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good.
Watch my six.
Well done. That makes it, what, 100 counts of assaulting a Sable agent? Okay, I visited your website, and nowhere did it say make crisis situations worse!
Ground team's in port side. This is Control. Do you have an update of your position?
Roger, Control. This is APC from Foxtrot. No sign of contact.
What do you think you guys have it bad? All that body armor's bruising my knuckles. You'd think a private security company would grasp that I make this city more secure. This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Heavy ordnance offline.
Friends, you know about the Spider-Man-related breakout at Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere, like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took them down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't...
All units, escaped prisoners released in transit. Any officers near firehouse, please copy.
Whole neighborhood.
I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but, let's be real. What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit? look so surprised when I beat them up? You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Near Devil's Shell. Please report to the scene.
Sad part is, in an hour, these same guys will be back out chasing me. Hostage situation. Always tricky. Gotta make sure no one gets hurt. Guys, we can talk this out! Or fight! We can totally fight! Spider-Man! Take it down! Moving fast! I gotta shut this down before they free their friends and start in on the cops.
Whoa, whoa. How do we know these guys don't have the disease? We don't. For all I know, you've got it. We gotta take our chances. I don't got it. He's fine. Oh, he feels fine. Blown off my mind. Don't worry. Any of you sneeze, I'll put you out of your misery. Are you serious? Is he serious? He's breaking your balls. If we don't get these guys out soon, I might shoot you on general principles.
Relax, both. Once we get them out, we can storm the quarantine checkpoint. Then we're out of the plague zone for good.
What, them rhinoceros scorpion dudes? They're all crazy. I heard that. They'll whack you just to make a point. Plenty of regular cons do that. Yeah, if they try, I'll blow their damn heads off. Shoot Rhino in the face, he'll chew it up and spit it right back at you. You sure these guys are worth it? As people, I doubt it. There's a quarantine around.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Who's there?
You're in timeout. Yeah.
Let me show you what I got.
Help! I got you. Now that I've saved your bacon, I'm thinking of some awesome bacon jokes. But I'll refrain.
Thanks, man. I owe you one. Can't believe I'm alive.
Webhead! I
Holy.
saw you swinging around the
I
city
almost
in your
died.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. The trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating. Martin Lee. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other? Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around. Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile. How many men would I need? Well, let's see. Martin has been arrested. This is my final recording. Peter, if you're listening to this, please know that I did what I thought was just. It may have been extreme, but when it comes to Norman, half measures will never do. Of all that I risk by taking this next step, the loss of our friendship will pain me the most. I hope that if we meet again, it will not be on opposite sides.
Mac Gargan, a.k.a. Scorpion, a.k.a. Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased? Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days. Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him. Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal. What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And what's Vulture doing in Times Square? Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Hey! Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm full of every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals?
was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything. Not even close, Max. As usual. That got it. Now I can get closer. Need to web the transformeries over. What's it like? No one's so far out of your league. No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect!
You! Thought we had a healthy give and take! Man, have I misread this relationship!
Nothing more than luck! Looks like that hurt!
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like